Do I have your attention, Raiden?
The warriors sinking your fleet are under my command.
You have made a devil's bargain with Kronica, Frost.
You ignored me my entire life. Kronica saw my talent from the start.
Well, that's a dumb reason to do this, but yeah, sure, whatever. What is that?
Everyone has a path.
Hi, DJT. Hi, Geludo. Hi, Sean.
Your fate is decided. Envy and ambition consume you.
Well, I've only reviewed one Mortal Kombat game, so by definition, this one, Latario.
Such wasted potential.
The good she could have done in command of these cyber Lin Kuei.
She commands them, not Sector. If so, she is linked to them. They follow her thoughts.
Then let them follow her to defeat.
Hey, Sierra. Yeah, way more than I thought I was going to be.
Candy ass bitch.
This is a really good game so far. I think it's going to score pretty damn high. You know, Evil Liu Kang. Just being evil. Like you do.
Raiden's fleet nears our shores.
The two of you will command the army defending the beachhead.
Where will you be?
Being evil.
Land ho!
Oh yeah, 4 kills now with Frost, I think. Might have lost track. All those delicious puppies.
Time after time, Kronica's schemes have pitted us against each other. That cycle must end, Liu Kang.
This time it will!
It's not how... okay.
Your power. Is this Kronica's gift?
A gift to myself, you could say.
You stole your own soul. Perverted your own nature.
It's a lesson you taught me, Raiden.
That's
To fight my enemies by any means necessary.
not true.
Fight.
I mean, that's getting into some temporal shenanigans, but to go with the old saying, killing your own clone is still murder, so stealing your own soul would probably still qualify as theft, if you're stealing it from a different version or a different timeline of yourself.
You will share Shinnok's fate.
Hi, Hazardous. While I'm fighting this character, Hazardous. You there? Can you hear me? Hazardous. God, no! I knew it! And both times we kick his ass. That's the best part. I want to apologize for the comment I made, mostly jokingly the other day, but I was mostly making it in anger, and not at you. And there was no reason to do that, and I apologize. Oh, that hurt. My turn.
I have conquered the darkness within me. You must do the same.
I mean, his is a little bit worse, because he's
You will have to kill me.
literally got Shinnok in him.
I would rather save you.
Interesting. That's actually an interesting maneuver. To use you as a pipeline to your younger self here. Oh no, he's doing much worse than that. So yeah, the Chosen One just got the power of a god. Liu Raiden, yeah.
Liu Kang?
I am. And I am not.
What happened to Raiden?
He is part of me. Bound to my soul. He made me a god. For now, at least.
A god? Incredible.
Now he's out of her league.
My revenant counterpart. I have absorbed his knowledge of the keep, of Kronica's plan. I know where to find the hourglass. We can beat Kronica.
What's funny is that actually still makes sense, because remember, by their very nature, the deities are kind of outside of the temporal shenanigans the Titans can do. So, he could actually do something like absorb his future self.
Out of desperation comes invention. I had not thought it possible for Raiden to surprise me. Our success is no longer certain. We must make haste.
Lady, I'm gonna kick your ass 6 ways sideways. Probably as Liu Kang. Which is okay, because I'm actually okay as him. And then I'm gonna steal your ass. Exactly. Lunch was good. Quick leftovers.
Brace for impact!
Let's keep. Considering that Liu Kang usually dies to Raiden, I would imagine that Raiden beats her in the other timelines. undead army against some of the most powerful warriors multiple realms I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm not worried. Still gonna push through Revenant Kung Lao and Revenant Katana. And Twitface, Citrion. I think that's it, other than the final boss. And stuff like this is why I don't worry about inventing new guns for the, for the extant. Guns are pretty effective in terms of physics. That's what I'm thinking, Bladefall. Oh, dude, if this is an undead army from Hom 5, I'd be turning the other way. Like, no, I'm good, I'm good. You can have the world. Peace. Well, they keep talking about this balance thing, and I think that is actually what she wants. I think she wants the two sides to be fighting each other forever. The AO argument from Forgotten Realms. Exactly, Bamber. Ballistics are ballistics. Oh yeah, Ares, to use that experiment. Yeah, she wants 50% light, 50% dark. That means they need to constantly be fighting each other. And that, yeah, that's what she calls balance. Where the hell have you been, boy?
Does it mean you're back?
This means I'm sorry, Jackie. And hell yeah, I'm back.
I'd say so, yeah, Damashi. So, let's punch a few things. Well, the thing is, I'm not sure if there's a why behind why she wants balance. So, hey, I'm, like, deaf? And, the destroyer of worlds. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, the big thing that apparently pushed Kronica to really start being more active is the death of Shinnok. So... Which is funny, because Shinnok himself already killed the devil, if I'm remembering correctly. The previous one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Titans in general have another ploy going on here. And that's why Kronica's doing all this. Took a little while with that one, Katana. Jeez Louise. I know you like to show off, but damn. Absolutely, Lolomloss. But you know what? Just because you asked, I've decided not to. Out of pure spite. Now, I want to go for the good ending here. So, we'll see how well we do.
Is the battle lost?
Victory is still at hand. The hourglass is nearly ready. You will prevent Liu Kang's interference, but you will require more assistance.
Now what?
Whatever happens, I am honored to fight at your side.
Likewise, Liu Kang.
Me too, brother.
May the Elder Gods protect us.
No, they're dead. Oh my god. Now in the era of superheroes, that doesn't look impressive, but Jesus, he just punched through solid metal.
God of thunder and fire. Combining with Raiden has the benefit of novelty, but it is also too little, too late.
Temporal shenanigans. Well, I guess I know who I'm playing as. Just as well, I wanted to practice. I know, Zach Taft. It's gonna be rough. Continuing that trend of the gods being outside the temporal influence.
Gift shields you from the power of the hourglass. Regardless, your allies are gone, while mine remain to defend me. Finish him.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Earthrealm's Jinsei flows within you. Let it fuel your fire.
Gotta admit, lightning and fire is a hell of a portfolio. Okay, this scene's getting a plus by itself, just for the sheer quality of this fight. This is extraordinarily well choreographed. Jesus.
Now stand down. I have no wish to harm.
Harm me? You already killed me! My fate was sealed the moment I joined you at Raiden's side. It's a mistake I won't repeat
In the new era.
Fight.
Hold up. Ahem. Thank you, Thy End of Line. I did see the sub, it's just, you know, cutscenes. I will put that towards dealer's choice. In the new era! Oh, dude, Ventures, this is legit. So, whoops. These kicks are ridiculous. I need some practice. I'm going to be fighting something much harder than her in a minute. I do not want to lose to it at all. Damn it, Ventures. I knew it! Very well. Because you commanded, I will say thank you for being a part of the show. I will put that towards Wildermouth. I really want to see what I can do with this. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea about the Red Riding thing, other than just bad writing. Or convenience writing, or however you want to call that. Down. That's true, Venters.
Our bond was no mistake.
Your ego knows no bounds.
I did not ask for this. It was thrust upon me.
It should have been me, Liu Kang, from the beginning.
Blah, 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 you're evil.
Thanks to Kronica, it will be.
In the new era! This temple will be organized into a new galactic empire. Yeah, his teleport is extraordinarily telegraphed, unlike jackasses. Very easy to interrupt, too. Sorry. A new interdimensional empire. Stay down.
Still you are alive.
Yes, Kronica. You were right to fear mine and Raiden's powers combined.
A demigod's power cannot rival that of an elder god. Cetrion! As you wish, Mother.
What the hell's going on with you?
You match me step for step.
Because your heart is not in the battle, Cetrion. You fight for your mother's vision. But as a goddess of virtue, you know that her desired balance is folly.
Heed me, Cetrion. He lacks our vision and wisdom.
Please. No virtue is served by condemning the realms to endless war.
The greatest virtue is abiding my mother's will, Liu Kang.
What is this, Sekiro?
Fight.
Yeah, I'm not screwing around. Down.
No better than shit on her.
Throw away. You know, you're right, Asdus. That's true in so many different things, isn't it? Ugh!
Your heart betrays you, Cetrion.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform.
So who's the father?
I understand.
God damn it. Literally, I guess.
You will be exalted in the
new era.
And you, Liu Kang, have failed! History rewinds, giving way to the new era!
No!
The realms as you knew them are undone, erased. You cannot save a future that no longer exists. There is only the new...
Alright, wish me luck.
Fight.
I need to not lose at all. Kronica is a boss character. She cheats. That's what boss characters do. Oh, wow. Didn't do anything against her. And I'm down. Hang on. Can I, like, try that again? Hang on. Hey, I've unlocked Frost!
Part Chapter 12. Chapter 12.
Hey, I can just go right to it.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service.
Loading.
There is only
the new era!
Fight.
She doesn't seem to stagger at all. Difficult to deal with. Like I said, she's a boss character. They literally cheat. That's how that works. Oh, damn it. Okay, so hang on. Let's try it again. Phew! Jesus.
Part 1. Chapter 12. End of an era.
We can turn it down. Let's try a couple more times first.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. There
The
is
final boss fight.
Fight.
Oh yeah, she's not an SNK boss. I've fought SNK boss. Those guys suck. Okay. Really likes to block too.
realms will not fight your endless wars.
Fight me further and your friends are lost. They have no future unless I create it.
The future you offer is not worth living. It will not come to pass.
Now I gotta do that again.
Fight.
Thank God my health resets. If it didn't, this would be really bad. I have to react so fast to her nonsense. You again? Let me explain why you're not worth my time. I got bigger fish to fry here. Oh my god. That was actually hard.
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
Lord Raiden.
I am merely Raiden now. You have proven worthy to take my place as Earthrealm's new protector, Lord Liu Kang.
Where do we go from here?
The sands of time are yours to shape. You must return the hourglass to the dawn of time and sculpt a new history. A better one.
The fate of all realms in my hands? Raiden, I cannot do this alone.
Yes. You will need a partner with whom you can share the eons.
Kitana.
Your destinies have always been intertwined.
We are far in the past, but not so far that I cannot reach her.
Return with her to the dawn of time. Sculpt the hourglass's sands to forge a better future. I look forward to meeting again in the next timeline.
Then I will not say goodbye.
And then a T-Rex eats him. Ah!
Are you ready?
Yes. But no matter how we sculpt the sands, we cannot plan for every possibility. Mortals will make their own choices. New evils will arise.
Each realm must choose its own destiny. Whatever those choices, we will face them together.
That's the good ending. Well, this is doing its thing. Or it could do that, I guess. Whatever. Yes. It's our second reboot. Ugh. Hang on. Well, there's an after credits. Well, that sucks because we're not seeing it. Apparently.
Part 1, Chapter 12. End of an Era.
So hang on a second.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done
What are
admirably.
the other two reboots tracks? Yeah?
Yet there is one final service.
Unless you're counting Mortal Kombat 2, which I'm not.
There is only the new era.
Fight!
Oh, absolutely, Craziness. There's a reason I make fun of Onaga and Blaze and Kronica. That sounds like a really terrible idea, Hasmus. We lost. So now we're back here.
Welcome to the dawn of time. Here history ends and begins again. Behold the start of the new era. I had intended to leave your destiny intact, Liu Kang, until Raiden went and made you immortal. Now you cannot be ignored.
Fight!
Medium ending.
With or without you, I will restore the timeline.
That's the hard part over. Now I can just idle.
Sculpting the sands of time requires great power and skill. You have neither, Liu Kang. You may be a god, but I am a titan.
Wait, what?
Fight!
Oh, Jesus. Treat her like Shang Tsung, don't mind me. I just beat your ass, lady. Do I gotta do this? Go away. I don't like being cheap, but you know what? I'm here to get results. Not to be fancy. Although it looks like I'm about to fail at that. Damn it, I thought I had it! Wait. And we're dead. Oh well, bad ending. I'm not gonna try for the middle ending. That's gonna take too long.
Let the new era begin.
Is that it? That's it. Okay.
Conquer.
So. Hang on. Yep, retry. It's okay, I can rewind time too. Hey, Seth. Let's see. So I'm going to give the outro a negative, and you're all going to hate that, but... for not being particularly good. You know me, I am very harsh about intros and outros, and the outro, narratively, was just not impressive, and that's the problem. It's like, alright, so you do the fight, then do the fight, then do the fight, then do the fight, and you fight her, and then, hey, okay, we rewind Sand of Times, but mortals will choose their own destiny. Finn. Like, that's it? Which is especially impressive considering this whole game has been pretty damn good story-wise. Oh, the merger was awesome. Speaking of which. But we're not done, of course. But before... So, I really don't want to end on anything other than Aftermath. I don't suppose anybody knows how many characters we play as during the story of Aftermath. So, you know, I could try out characters. Or I could just not risk it and say, screw it. You know, try characters out elsewise. I don't care about the crossovers. I'd have to find them. Shiva and Fusion. Okay.
Conquer. Fight.
So,
story.
We go to towers. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead. So who haven't we played as? Oh, hey, we unlocked Robocop. That's funny. So we'll be playing as Fusion and Shiva. So we need to play as Frost, Jade, Baraka, Noob Saibot. Oh, we've got a bunch. Kana. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's gonna take a while. Let's just knuckle in. Let's do this. We played as Jade? Oh, sorry, that's not Jade. That's Jackie. My bad. It's a green lady. What do you want from me?
Frost.
Everybody loves Australian sausage. What?
Forget your clan. Join Shao Kahn.
Will he help me destroy them?
The Limp Way will perish.
Round one. Fight.
We'll still fight, though. Oh, Jesus, that's an interesting attack. Oh, what tier is Frost?
Two. Fight.
No reason. as finished with the story as we're getting for the moment, yes. Right, I forgot these are a thing in this game.
Fatality. Frost wins.
Oh, absolutely, Crazy Norse. Just don't get the DLC. I have not, Damashi. I have had 0 time. Not really Ventures, no. The Immortals can, but that's different. Hi, Joker.
Ooh, a new groupie!
I'm here to kill you, not kiss you.
You really are a fan! Round 1, fight!
Joker's apparently top tier right now. Along with Liu Kang. And Citrion, which, yeah. Makes sense. What am I, Jason Todd?
Ready to be finished?
Round 2, fight! Look at you! Look, I'm sorry!
Is he beating me up with wheelchair patients? Oh, that's creepy. That's so creepy. That's worse than her fatality. Well, he's the Joker, another him. He's got the writers on his side. I mean, her neck can do that because of that, Kay.
Sub-Zero's mistake with you is obvious.
Share your wisdom, Scorpion.
To be trained, you must be tamed. Round 1, fight!
Exactly, Hasbus. I'm not actually joking. That's kind of a thing. It's literally got a term. It's called Joker immunity. So named for the Joker. Probably mentioned I'm not going to bother trying to win here. I'm just testing out the characters. It would take too long.
Round 2, fight.
Like, I'll try. I guess I should say that. I'm going to try to win. I'm just going to fail at it. There we go. That's a better way to phrase that. Well, yeah, they specifically lowered it just for that hazard. And then he came back for the sequel anyways. Kind of.
Maybe next time.
Final round, fight!
Well, no, because Kefka also have Kesk immunity, so... And I'd be the one making that happen, so... Kefka would obviously win. Ironically, Kefka would probably find the Joker to be tiresome and irritating. Go figure. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing about this is glory.
Finish him!
What?
Fatality.
I mean, honestly, that's one of the worst fates that could befall Scorpion, so that makes sense. Okay, now we're gonna lose. I mean, there's no way I'm beating Kronica.
Killing me won't earn their respect.
I want to be feared, not respected.
You've learned nothing from Sub-Zero.
Round 1, fight.
I mean, the Joker just a lift alone and forgotten is probably a fate worse than death too, so... As we saw in their game. Oh my god, okay. I just got bodied! I'm just gonna go ahead and type up my notes here. Don't pause. Why did you pause the game? Oh, whatever. Oh, well, whatever.
Conquer. Store classic towers.
Okay, so now we need to do... Jackie.
Jackie Briggs.
Gotta have the mirror match. It's very important.
How's this gonna go? No matter what, better than Fiji. Do not bring up Fiji.
Round 1. Fight!
I mean, I can't see the tower endings while also testing the mortal, so yeah. It's just too much of a time consuming. Not really worth it.
Pain, no gain.
Wow! Okay.
Round 2. Fight!
Wrecked here.
Getting up's not your best play.
Final round. Fight!
You're okay.
Finish her! Fatality. Jackie Briggs.
She really hates herself. Favorite in this game? Yeah, what's your guess before I tell you? Not that that's what DJT means, but I'm still gonna make a guess. Haven't played as Kano yet.
Your thoughts turn to Takahashi Takeda.
You stay the hell away from him.
Your soul will be mine, and then his.
Round 1. Fight!
But yes, there are 3 answers. Scorpion, Sub-Zero, and Johnny Cage. Yeah, Shang Tsung is probably my personal favorite villain of this franchise. And not just because I compared him to Palpatine earlier. I probably will not be able to do Melina, correct? Yeah.
You're nothing.
Round 2. Fight!
Yeah, Shang Tsung has a brain, and I tend to enjoy villains with a brain. Yeah, Melina's probably DLC. I say probably because some of the DLC characters have been, you know, earned in-game, but I don't think there's a way to earn Melina. I think I have to buy her, and that's not happening. That's not what I was going for, but okay. I think it's the stage fatality.
Fatality. Jackie Briggs wins.
Gotta get those coins that I'll never spend. Very important.
My arrival here is a mistake.
You won't get any argument here.
Still, my mission remains unchanged.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, what tier is Arnold?
Round 2. Fight.
Because that's not Arnold.
Get over here.
Aw.
Finish him.
Hang on.
Jackie Briggs wins.
What, Robostall? What's the issue here? Whoop, no. Kronica is not playable that I'm aware of. Not counting the punching bag.
How can I prove I'm not a revenant?
Back down from this fight, Kung Lao.
Kung Lao never backs down.
I mean, he doesn't look like a revenant. That probably qualifies as sufficient reason.
One path is better.
Round 2. Fight.
That's right, he got shot twice. Once one way and once the other way.
Pain, no gain.
Friendship. Friendship.
Fight.
I like how Johnny Cash is in the background just cheering us on.
Fatality. Jackie Briggs wins.
He's fine, of course. We have proved he's not a revenant. That'll lose.
I have been expecting you. Your life. Your...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Round 1. Fight.
I mean, I wouldn't want to do that Zac Taft, so I don't know. Yeah, let's use the patented Liu Kang method here, see if it works. Although her movement is completely different from him, so it actually doesn't work at all. Never mind. Oops, about that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Weird character. Alright, next is Baraka.
Baraka.
Although I didn't really mean to start at this fight, but yeah, sure, whatever. Let's die real quick, and then we'll start over a bit. Hey, Will King. Right now we're about to fight the Titan of Time. We'll get there, Zac Taft. Patience, patience.
Fight.
That's a great stream for casual questions. Hit me. Here, I'll make sure to have the question queue right here, just to make sure I can read it. Let's see. There, question queue's right there and ready to go. Oh, her name is Kronica. That's this. Favorite song that isn't based on a video game? I assume you mean favorite song that isn't in a video game. Involves thinking of a song I like that isn't in a video game. Like, I know there's songs I like that aren't from video games. I can't think of any right now. I'm gonna go with non-applicable. Yeah, so hang on, let's go back down here. Didn't really mean to start that at there. So, Baraka. Favorite 80s action hero? If I have to pick between Terminator, who is not an action hero, RoboCop, who I wouldn't also argue is not an action hero, Rambo, who is definitely not an action hero, I'm gonna go with,
Those are cool blades, Baraka.
Why compliment me?
To take the sting out of losing.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, there it goes. See, I literally have a playlist just for non-video game music. It's not very large. Something by Dwayne and Brando, but that doesn't help you. You're specifically looking for music. So, Evanescence in general. Hotel California. A lot of... that's video game. That's video game. And Move Your Body by Eiffel 65. There you go. There's my answers. Oop. No, that's not actually interesting to listen to. Or, let me rephrase that simply. That's not good to listen to. That's simply amusing to listen to. You did, in fact, hear Dwayne and Brando, yes. My name's Woodman. Have some frickin' leaves and vines. Or, if you prefer another one, I am the Red Mage. Pimp and feather in my hat. My name's Jojo. You need something? Yeah, I got that. You gotta watch your step, though, because I'll stand where you fall. Eloquent abilities, and that's not all. Ostentatiously fashionable. I'll stop there. I also like the Mario 3 one, and the Zelda 2 one, and the thing that I need to look up one. That was cake. Why would you ruin cake? Yeah, he just smears the cake on his skin, and that's how he... I mean, his teeth are kind of in the way of eating, so that makes sense. Spy versus Spy, that's another good one.
Do Tarkans have souls, Baraka?
Of course we have souls.
Souls are more useful than service.
Round 1. Fight.
You're on, White Horse. Have a good one.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm not sure about Shang Tsung, but I'm pretty sure I've already bought Shang Tsung, technically. I was curious, but I'm more curious about what Baraka is. He's got interesting attack range. He feels like a Zangief. big and heavy, but he's got good reach to compensate for that.
Finish him.
Wait, what was that? That's what I thought. Oh, that's pretty gross. That's even grosser. Continues to be gross.
Fatality. Baraka wins.
Then again, I wonder where Zangief is at nowadays in Street Fighter. To continue the parallel. I wonder if I could pull the brains out of Arnie. Like, if you think about it, that shouldn't work out.
You will be captured alive.
To torture me for secrets.
To become the basis for a Tarkatan Terminator.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, Arnie has to start the damage, otherwise it's not fair. No, DJT. It's a very good fighting game, but this is not sushi.
Round 2. Fight.
I'd have to think about a fighting game that would actually be sushi for me. Maybe Dissidia 2? Where did you get the... Where did you get the... Oh, never mind. He's got it on his back. That makes sense.
Fatality. Baraka wins.
Of course they're sharp. They're made of bone? I guess that's not very sharp, is it? Ah, whatever. The next is Newbie Boy.
Noob Cybot.
Although I notice we keep doing this one, I actually need to... Hang on. I didn't actually mean to do that. Give me a refresh. Here, we'll do this one. Screw it.
Noob Cybot.
So I have different opponents. You notice it kept being the same tower, so yeah. I think I need to beat the tower to reset it. That or back out.
Who dares disturb the swarm?
Your angel of death awaits.
You will be kept waiting, devil.
Round 1. Fight.
Jesus, okay. It does sound a bit like Raider Repulsa. Probably not on purpose. I know Noob's not S tier, but I'm not sure past that.
Dream of nightmares.
Held up by your own shadow. Yeah, that's Noob in a nutshell. Combos are nuts.
Finish her. Fatality. Noob Saibot wins.
Yeah, Noob is mean. This comboing. Ugh. Ranged comboing, too.
It's showtime. Let me guess, you're pure evil.
My soul swims in darkness.
Watch for floaters, man.
Round 1. Fight.
That's ridiculous. Look at the reach he gains when he does his shadow attacks, too.
Round 2. Fight. French. Noob Saibot wins.
Interesting. Yeah, apparently Bihan knows how to dance. Who knew? Pure evil. Oh, hi, Melina.
We have met before.
In the Netherrealm, where I consumed your soul.
I'll have back what is mine, Wraith.
Round 1. Fight!
Okay. Damn it. That's gonna kill me. I make Melina's kind of horrible myself. Katana's where it's at. And now she's Khan, so that's even better.
Round 2. Fight!
Yeah, one sec. I had that. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay with not kissing Melina, thank you. I don't think anybody actually wants to kiss Melina. They're like, yeah, that'd be great. And then they actually get there and it's like, yeah, no. Change my mind. God, she's a juggler, isn't she? My God. What? Yeah, we're dead.
Melina wins.
Yeah, that's what her face looks like, as a reminder. No, don't. Let's just back out of everything here.
Conquer. Story. Classic tower.
See if it reset the basic tower. Oh, it did, hey. So that was newbie boy. Now we gotta play the Australian sausage.
Kano.
Kano's always there. Never really that relevant. Fan favorite. Like the one doofus in Street Fighter. Hey, that looks familiar. That's gross.
You can share Shang Tsung's cloning methods?
Yeah, but it's gonna cost you big bickies.
I will have them, Kano!
Round 1. Fight!
Okay. Ironically, compared to my, I earlier compared Baraka to Zangief, this feels more like an actual wrestler moving style. Even though I'm already getting bodied by Melina again, like you do. It's all just because I made fun of her face. Nevertheless, I stand by it. Yeah, we're dead. I apparently cannot beat Melina. With a character I've never played before. Yeah, her combos are ridiculous. She is what I like to call a juggler. I don't know if the proper term is for that, and I don't care.
crack off.
Final round. Fight!
I don't think it'll be what they expect at all. No adventures. But I love how Lord Harriman is like, hey, can I ask guys some questions? I was like, yeah, sure. And then he asked me one question, no one else has sense. It's okay, you can talk to me, I don't mind. Not a priest. Although, aren't you supposed to talk to priests? I don't know.
Finish her.
Okay, so.
Fatality. Kano.
Yeah, that's Kano. Yeah, they might be surprised by the characters actually being characters. Oh god, Wilking, I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That terrible side game. Deception. Armageddon. So 7 before this. Hi, Jade. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that, whatever. What's that? Yeah, it's pretty bad, Baron. We're gonna have to kill you now.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad, but I mean, come on, evil priest. I think it's one of the oldest story concepts that exist. Do I like scones? Oh god, no. Ugh. Dry, tasteless gunk. Wait. What? Okay, whatever. Muffins tend to be better than cupcakes because cupcakes try to make up for their lack of flavor by just putting icing on it. So muffins tend to actually have flavor. Tea biscuits probably exist, but I don't know what they are. Let's see, pickles or death? Death. Wait. Pickles. I don't like cornbread.
There's nothing here for you. Be gone.
Rack off, Raiden Light.
Have it your way, Suhao.
Round 1. Fight.
No, go ahead and tell me the second fatal. I'm not sure why the friendship is failing there. Do you have a gun?
attacker.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm gonna admit I don't get that actually specific reference.
Fatality. Kano wins.
I don't even remember that character, Damashi. Let's see what RoboCop says here. Ironically, RoboCop would go after someone like Kano.
You have the right to remain silent.
And you have the right to bugger off.
Your waiver of rights is noted.
Round 1. Fight!
Yeah, I can tell it's Peter Weller immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. It's like Terminator, but good. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Haven't seen it, DJT. Sorry.
Rack off.
Round 2. Fight.
Just making work for it there. Jesus Christ, that knockback and that rage! Oh, we get to see this. Really?
Stop, or I'll shoot.
Final round. Fight!
Listen, we all know Ed is more popular than RoboCop, okay? I think we can all just accept that. I'm really picky about cookies. It's really easy to screw cookies out. We never figured out his. So it's mid-range, back forward, line. There we go.
Wins.
No one can resist my Australian sausages. I can't do an Australian accent, so I'm not gonna try. White macadamia chocolate chip, or white chip chocolate chip macadamia are a good standby, but I like a whole bunch of different types of cookies. The thing is, it's really easy to screw up even a good type of cookie. They need to be soft. And they need to be fresh and preferably warm. I tend to like sweet fruit in cookies too. Strawberry bits, or raspberries, or cherries, or whatever. Raisins.
I have been expecting you. Your life, your name, they will be wiped from history. Come, it is time to die.
Yeah, no, she's gonna kick my ass.
Round 1, fight.
So after I take over the world, I'm gonna forbid all oatmeal cookies forever. I think everyone will be in favor of this. Haunt, but you know, whatever.
Time will not heal your wounds. Control your fate.
And we're dead. Yep, and we're dead.
Wiped from history.
Well, the middle of my hand's starting to hurt, so I need to stop trying so hard, to be completely honest. Just trying out fighters right now. Only got like 50 left. What have we got left? See, it's the same damn tower. So we just did. So we've got. Hang on. So we've got Cabal, Shiva, Devora, Aaron, Scarlet, Robo. Oh my god, we have too many guys to try. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We've done everyone else up to this row except for Cabal. Let's do Cabal, and then let's move on, because I'm sick of this.
Cabal.
Lowering the difficulty doesn't give me a good feel for the actual fighter, though. That's why I don't want to do that. If I wanted to see the endings, I could do that. But... That's funny, Immortal. It's a ridiculous ending, but very Kano. Speaking of which, time to get bodied by Melina again. Yeah, you remember when I was playing through Smash and it just started getting to me because of having to play at that level for so long?
Shang Tsung paid you to kill me?
A failed experiment he wants ended.
Impossible! I'm his masterpiece!
Round 1, fight.
Oh, she totally sounds like Rita Repulsa. I don't know if it's the same actress. In fact, I doubt it, but...
Round 2. Fight!
That's funny, Damashi. Appropriately, Shao Kahn. That's a good question, Brig. I don't know. Damn, Melina. Melina OP. Please nerf. Mid-range. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Ultimate fatality. I mean, it's whatever. That's...
Someone paid you to find me.
Find, kill, you get the idea.
They've wasted their money.
Round 1.
Hang on. Oh, okay.
Fight!
Now Melina is actually not top tier. We know the 3 that are top tier. It might be second to top tier.
Round 2. Fight! Finish her!
Check that. Yeah, I think we got her.
Fatality. Cabal win.
That's funny, Pillar of Snow, because we'll be doing female Jedi Knight when we do tour. So we'll be hearing her again.
I had hoped you would reject evil.
What's so evil about getting paid?
That you ask shows your depravity.
Round 1. Fight!
And yeah, tiers list, okay, unless something's changed, I talked about this in Smash as well, tier list is indicative of which ones are being used by the people who are winning. And I say it that way on purpose, because tier list can be very subjective based on who happens to be using what because they want to, right? Like, it has happened before that sometimes a particular very skilled fighter will take it upon themselves to use someone who's low tier and win with it just because they can. And that pushes them up the tier.
Round 2.
That being said, there are actual crap characters in most fighting games. And there's actual overpowered, well, good characters in most fighting games.
Friendship. Cabal wins.
I mean, we had to leave Fujin alive, right? All of these resources I keep getting, I'm never going to use. So, speaking of RoboCop being a badass...
On your knees, scumbag.
Make me, you tin-plated freak.
I will apply the necessary force to make you comply.
Round 1. Fight.
Well, it also depends on the specific fighting community. How each different fighting community does tier lists varies. I don't remember RoboCop 2. In fact, I'm not even sure I've seen it. I might have. I don't think I'm gonna manage Immortal, to be honest. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just dead. No plus for attack dead.
Or I'll shoot.
But I do like David Weller occasionally.
Round 2.
I just noticed the script skin name for this particular RoboCop. I mean, that's what RoboCop 1 is mean by me, excuse me, so... Doesn't surprise me that the second one continues the idea. Man, I almost universally like low-tier characters in other fighting games. What the hell do I know?
Final round. Fight!
I don't remember what my main is over in Smash Ultimate. Well, one of my mains. I actually have like 10, but whatever. Well, Peach is one of them, yes. But actually I was referring to a King K. Rool. Okay, what was it again? Down, down, down.
Cabal win.
Oh, dude, RoboCop is totally relevant today. No joke. Yeah, Shao Kahn is definitely the Ganondorf for this series, or this game, excuse me. I wonder what Cabal's ending is, since we're not getting it.
I have been
Round 1. Fight.
You're gonna... I was just waiting for her to teleport, and she kept not doing it.
Got the spins.
You probably only eat a few at a time, Mr. Red. And you're probably thinking, but why, Lore? Because I could enjoy them all right now. Yeah, but think about it this way. You could enjoy them now, and then later, when you're like, man, I wish I could go for a brownie. You'll have a brownie you could go for. Think about it. Think about it. God damn T-Rex. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Least favorite... okay. Most favorite dinosaur. But other than that... Hey, giant rat guy. This is what I've been up to. Well, I think the pluses on the screen speak for themselves, giant rat guy. And that'll lose.
Finish him.
Come on, do a finisher. Okay, that probably shouldn't be as funny as it is. Wouldn't you get bored of that after a while? I'll just let that play for a minute. Him.
Conquer.
Who is left? Really quick.
Classic towers.
So we still need to do... So we don't need to do Shiva. We'll be playing as her in the new thing. We don't need to do Fusion. But that still leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters to try out. Jesus Christ. Too many characters. And not Melina. God damn it, right. 8 characters. At some point, we're going to try out Shang Tsung as well. I like how you have to purchase Shao Frickety Khan. Like, the Joker... Yeah, okay, that makes a bit of sense. Spawn... Yeah, okay, I can buy that. Why do you have to buy Shao Kahn? Anyways, whatever.
Classic towers.
You know what? In the interests of time, does anyone want to just assume that these are all good characters? Like, I guess a better question is, are any of these bad characters? Actually, you know what? Let me try something. I have an idea. I have a terrible, terrible, terrible idea.
RoboCop.
Like, so far, I think a grand total of 2 fighters haven't gotten a positive. That's not a bad track record, you know what I mean? But I don't like to be unthorough. I do take my job seriously.
Your creators treat you unjustly.
I have no rights. I am OCP's property.
No soul should be enslaved.
Round 1. Fight!
Yeah, RoboCop's probably gonna be a plus, because he's ridiculous. Oh, Jesus. He reminds me of Noob Saibot, but heavier. And look at this. Granted, I turned the diff down, but just look at his range and his moves.
They will fix you.
Round 2. Fight!
But his burn injuries, no! Cabal is clearly not the kind of person who should be given the power over time. We've heard him plenty, Zektaft. We keep fighting him. Alright, what we got? Speaking of Noob Saibot, I think we have a new dance champion. Just saying. May the best cyborg win? I mean, Noob's not really human either, so it's whatever.
You are unprepared for this realm's dangers.
Then you must help me, Fujin.
Let your training commence.
Round 1. Fight!
I haven't seen 10s. I need to play 10 someday, I think. Well, 9 and 10. Just do the whole reboot trilogy. Do we even know what NetherRealm's working on, by the way? Random curiosity. Like, has there been any kind of announcement? Not that I'm impatient, I'm just curious. It's been a minute. This game came out like 4 years ago. Hang on. That's what I thought.
Caught you. Stop, or I'll shoot.
I feel like I just did that.
Fight!
I will admit I'm one of those extremely strange people who doesn't really like a huge roster. We talked about that in the Smash Run, too, which has just a ridiculous number of fighters in it. Even if you discount the, even if you discount the clones and near clones. I'm not sure which I would prefer, Injustice 3 or, or Mortal Kombat 12, because I'd be down for both. Whatever.
RoboCop wins.
You are under arrest, dirtbag.
Yeah, like, I feel like there's a good middle ground between too many and too few. I know, Wolf.
The Great Spirit asked me to help you.
How can you help me, Nightwolf?
By training you in the ways of combat.
Round 1.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Stop, or I'll shoot.
Yeah, exactly, Wilkane.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, thanks for the training. Appreciate it. One very little detail I like, his foot blades pop out every time he does one of those kinds of attacks. And it's horrible and mean and awful and wonderful.
Finish him.
Okay, let's try that again. Thank you for the training. Appreciate you.
RoboCop wins.
Oh my god, you donated, Vigilant? I did not even notice. Oh, hang on, let me pause.
The Hive will find you inedible.
Then we are calling this off, Devora?
This one shall kill you for sport.
Round.
Okay, here we go. So, what we got here? Star Trek characters I'd like to see in a game like this. So, let me be very clear. Do you mean Star Trek characters cameoing in Mortal Kombat, or Star Trek characters in a Star Trek fighting game? Because those are very different questions. Because I say, there's two ways you could go with it if you want to have a character in Mortal Kombat from Star Trek. You can go with something, you know, that would fit and work, or you can go with O'Brien. Cameoing. Okay, so O'Brien, I'd take the silly option. All of his moves have him being like, and he gets horribly beat up, but as he's getting beat up, everything he does also damages you or something like that. Thank you, Vigilant. I will put that towards Old World Blues. Old World Blues. And now we're going to start it today. Unless you want me to start it tomorrow. I mean, we're finishing it tomorrow, because we're not finishing it today one way or the other. I honestly think we'll start it right after this. I was just testing a thought process, basically.
1. Fight!
Next will be Code Vein, I know that. We'll be doing that Monday, pretty much no matter what. Unless we finish tomorrow very early. Which is possible.
You will not get away.
Round 2. Fight!
I mean, I got Space Marine right here. I haven't tried it yet. But I'd rather get Code Vein out of the way first and use Space Marine as a recovery game. Because I know I'm going to like Space Marine. Even though we're going to crank it down to easy. I'm not happy about, but there's no avoiding that one, so whatever.
Finish her!
See you around, Seth. Have a good one. Oh. Forward, down, forward. 1. What the hell is 1? Help me out. What's 1? I don't know what 1 is. 1 is square. Got it. So, X. So, forward, down, forward, X.
Fatality.
That's an appropriate fate for her.
RoboCop wins. Flawless victory.
I kind of hope it does out of pure vindictive spite, DJT, but I don't think it's going to. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's see what RoboCop's ending is if we can do it. Yeah, so that's not how it is on my controller, which is part of why I'm asking to clarify. 1, for me, is triangle, to use the PlayStation equivalent. Or X, in my mind.
I have been expecting you.
Round 1.
Yeah, exactly, Bamber. I was looking forward to doing a harder playthrough, but we're going to be playing on controller, and I don't want to aim. Like, it's the same problem with Horizon Zero Dawn. I cannot aim with a controller, so we're going to turn it down and just mulch the game and have fun with it. I did overall like several things about Bloodborne more than Elden Ring, so who knows? Sorry, Johnny. I know you're magic and all, but I got a gun, so.
You have no.
Yeah, Code Vein's gonna be a bit of a long one. It's gonna be a decent chunk of next week. That's why it took so long to get it funded.
OCP built me to serve the public trust, protect the innocent, and uphold the law. So when I found Kano dealing arms to old Detroit's gangs, I had one duty: apprehend him. I never thought the chase would take me to a different universe, let alone end in a fight with Kano's protector, Kronica. And when Kronica went down, something unexpected happened. Her power washed over me, sweeping away the limits
my designers
had put on my
Protoss RoboCop.
For the first time, I saw the depth of OCP's corruption. It wasn't just a couple of greedy executives. It was the whole damned company. OCP is making a killing playing both sides, selling to cops and criminals. When I get home, I am bringing them to justice. It will not be fast or easy. OCP has too much cash and too much firepower for me to clean things up alone. It is a good thing this will be an interagency effort. Welcome to the future of law enforcement.
Yeah, that tracks. I'm not sure if that was Stryker, but that was definitely Jax and Sonya. So here you go. Stryker lives in one of the endings. I mean, why would Peter... Well, Peter Weller... not his name. Shoot, what was his name? Before he died. Alright, so whatever. As promised, I'm going to take a very brief AFK. Wash my face, grab a drink for all the new eras. And then we'll do Aftermath. Dear OCP, have fun. Sincerely, you're dead. Deja vu.
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
Lord Raiden.
I am merely Raiden now. You have proven worthy to take my place as the new protector of Earthrealm, once it is restored.
You honor me, Raiden.
The honor is mine, Lord Liu Kang. The sands of time are now yours to shape. It falls upon you to architect a new history.
The fate of all realms in my hands? Raiden, I cannot do this alone.
I shall advise you for as long as my mortality allows. But have no doubt, you are up to the task.
So this is the middle ending we never actually got.
Let us begin.
Yeah, no katana in the middle ending.
Cease, Liu Kang, before you doom us all.
So don't know who one of those are. Who are the other two? Fusion and Nightwolf.
Shang Tsung?
Nightwolf? Fujin? What are you?
Cease your magic before the hourglass shatters.
Even here at the dawn of time, you spew lies and deceit. We will not hear it.
In defeating Kronica, you destroyed her crown. Without it, you can't restart history. The hourglass will shatter. All realms will be lost.
Fujin, is this true?
Kronica's every action was taken to ensure her crown's preparation. She would not dare to restart history without it. How do you know this?
Kronica came to each of us. For our help, she offered places in her new era. For refusing her, we were banished to a void beyond time.
We could observe the events leading up to your siege of the keep, but we were powerless to intervene.
But then you killed Kronica. The void seal was broken open, permitting our escape via the hourglass.
If you know so much about the hourglass, how do you propose I reset the timeline?
With the crown.
The crown is destroyed.
Only in our present, not in our past.
And while I cannot restart history without the crown,
you can send travelers back into the current timeline.
I see.
Actually, yeah, this makes perfect sense. Weirdly enough.
To the moment before Kronika's defeat.
Remember, time hasn't been changed yet.
So that her crown remains intact.
That leaves too much to chance. Kronica must never possess the crown. Otherwise, you cannot guarantee victory.
what do you propose, sorcerer?
That you send me into the past to steal the crown from my island before Kronica sends Cetrion to claim it. I'll then deliver it to Lord Raiden, and together we'll defeat Kronica. With the crown and hourglass under our control, we can restart history safely.
Why are we listening to this snake?
Because I am a snake who's toiled beside Kronica, learning her secrets. I know them. Do you?
He has a point, Raiden. Fujin, a word?
You know, god to god.
How is it you conspire against Kronica? Did her promises of grandeur not suit you?
She wanted me to be her pawn, not her partner. She sculpted my entire existence to serve her, to collect souls for her crown. When my purpose was served, she betrayed me, casting me into the void.
I hate to interrupt, but that would absolutely irk the crap out of someone like Shang Tsung. He's ambitious. He doesn't want to rule alongside or under. He doesn't want to be a Gul'dan. He wants to rule on high as Sultan.
Your grievance does not fool me, Shang Tsung.
Then trust that we have a shared interest in breaking Kronica's stranglehold on our destinies.
Inevitably, our interests will diverge.
This alliance is temporary. Have no illusions otherwise.
I understand your misgivings, but it is the only way. But the risk, Liu Kang, will be rewarded. Say nothing to Nightwolf. We will proceed with your plan, Shang Tsung. I must stay behind to operate the hourglass. But Nightwolf and Fujin will go with you to supervise.
I welcome the assistance.
I will join you.
No, Raiden. I need your counsel here. Have faith in Fujin and Nightwolf.
If I have faith in anyone, it is you, brother.
I mean, Fujin's legit. Always has been.
I will try to send you back to the Time Merger. You should have enough time to claim the crown before Cetrion delivers it to Kronica.
Your confidence is inspiring.
As the Keeper of Time, I am still a novice, Nightwolf.
May the Great Spirit protect us.
And yeah, Shang Tsung is fascinating to me as a villain precisely because he is not the strongest player on the board, but he is probably the best player at the game. So, time merger moment.
You've suffered too long.
Time to actually alter history, again.
But I've returned, and I will save you from his madness.
It's actually a little after that, but whatever.
Only I can rebuild the Empire. All realms will tremble before me. Outworld will again be conquerors. Never the conquered!
I get the impression a lot of people could probably beat Kronica if they fought her one-on-one. In lore. Harold's switched sides.
Where's this boldness been hiding, Kitana? Had you shown it before, I'd have had no need for Melina.
My sister was an unholy monster. Exactly like you, father.
Yeah, fight! Go!
When have we arrived?
Immediately after the Time Merger, yes?
Nah.
Battle between Kotal.
Quite a bit after the time merger, actually.
Look.
It's much later than that. This is Kitana's battle with Shao Kahn.
Then we're almost out of time. We must escape quickly. Changing this battle's outcome could cause Cetrion to claim the crown earlier than expected.
And guarantee our failure.
Let's go.
Time heist. Thankfully, nobody notices them. I take that back, apparently. I mean, she's a good actress, that Taft. Okay, you know the Collector's an idiot if he thinks he can take these three. One of whom's a god, and one of whom's probably the most practiced soul mage in the setting. And Nightwolf. I don't actually have a real vibe on Nightwolf's power in lore. What are those boots made of?
The battle undetected.
Shang Tsung! Or not? Where have you been hiding? You consort with Earthrealmers now.
His business is none of yours, Collector.
My business is collecting what Shao Kahn wants. He will pay handsomely for you.
You're outnumbered, Collector.
Am I? Earthrealmers profit by protecting Shang Tsung.
He shares our goal. Kronica's defeat.
You will be partners in death.
This game, Dr. Winter.
Fight.
Hello. Let's just do this.
Thank you, Great Spirit.
Yeah, actually, it's weird how few there are. Shang Tsung betrays Shao Kahn, what, once? Well, twice. I didn't find that. I mean, honestly, most people betray Shao Kahn at least once. And, I mean, can you blame him? Shao Kahn is also kind of a betrayer. Because, you know, duh.
Thank you, Great Spirit.
You didn't need that skin. Yeah, Shang Tsung reminds me of a much more evil Dr. Wily in several ways.
Kitana has defeated Shao Kahn.
He always had more ego than skill.
Come, let us.
Look how pleased he looks.
Distracted.
He's just happy that Shao Kahn just died again.
No, we're already here later than we wanted to be. Let's go to your island now and take the crown. No detours.
Yeah,
Our
fair.
rather public arrival at the Colosseum makes that impossible. Kronica's outworld allies will inform her of our presence. Go to my island now. We could be ambushed by Cetrion herself.
And our combined power won't stop her. We need help.
But whose help? We can't recruit any of our allies without altering this timeline's events.
Sindel.
Sindel's a revenant.
Who can be restored to life. And who plays no major part in the battles that lie ahead. We can safely recruit her without disrupting events. It's a tactic Kronica is unlikely to anticipate.
She was Shao Kahn's empress, his equal in evil.
Because he had her bewitched. Returning Sindel to life will restore her original, more heroic self.
And if we fail? The Sindel I knew wiped out most of Earthrealm's champions in a single battle. If Nightwolf hadn't sacrificed himself, she would have killed them all.
And that is the power we need to assure victory against Cetrion. Sindel is the key.
And I suppose restoring her will be easy.
Anything but. We can use Earthrealm's Jinsei to heal Sindel's body. But to break Quan Chi's spell and revive her soul, we will need access to Outworld's Soul Chamber.
You have a different plan, Nightwolf? A better one?
One hint to Betrayal, sorcerer. And we will finish you. Where do we start?
Earthrealm. To acquire the Jinsei.
I need to give at least one positive to Shang Tsung here. I mean, if nothing else, the motion capture, the facial animation is fantastic. And I'm loving the character himself, too. Like, he is perfect here. Let's see, where are we at? Story. Put that in a question mark for right now. I mean, lawful evil characters usually, well, I shouldn't say usually. In situations like these, they tend to have a reason to coordinate with the heroes. After all, in situations like these, the lawful evil characters lose too, if the actual villains lose. I mean, if you're paying attention, this is the same trick they pulled over in Injustice 2. You know, getting the old, what do they call it? Soups' old league aligned with Bats' old league against, Brainiac, because he's Brainiac. And I can't wait to hear the bottom of an ocean.
Shang Tsung, Fujin, Nightwolf, all were seen in the Colosseum. How is that possible?
It should not be. Those cast into the void do not return.
If Shang Tsung were to...
I am aware, Garrus. Take Frost and find them. We must discern from when and whence they came.
That will be sufficient.
You two may leave. I'll stay behind to secure the grotto. Your aid is not required.
He's just enjoying himself so much. I love it. It reminds, actually, yeah, WoW is a good example, but honestly, I'm reminded of a moment I've talked about several times during the Final Fantasy XIV lore run. The Garleans and the Alliance were fighting each other tooth and nail until the very second Bahamut showed up. And that was the moment that battle ended. Hi there.
These traps are excellent. Who knew the Shaolin was so diabolical?
From you, that's high praise.
Indeed.
Nightwolf, Shang Tsung, come. Kronica is keen to question you.
God, he even fights like Palpatine. You know that's true, Jax.
Kronica isn't the future, Frost. We've seen it. Join us on the right side of history.
The only side is Kronica's.
New era.
My place in her new era is assured.
Fight!
So what was that silly idea? I love the timing of your question. Right before the fight with Frost. I need to see Frost's ending at some point, just because I'm curious. Like what a little upstart like her would come up with if she had that power. Yeah, Mortal Kombat has always had a pretty high-tier story. I say always. The exact moment at which Mortal Kombat had a really high-tier story is a little bit debatable. Let's go for it. because Mortal Kombat came out, and most people weren't really aware Mortal Kombat was going to succeed the way it did. It's pretty likely, at least as of 2, they had an idea of where they were going with the story. But even that feels like, you know, when they were just beginning that, you know? It was still a fighting game, first and foremost. I was actually going to say Deception might not be a bad place to start. I forget when the book started, too. Because there's always been backstory to this series. Like, quite a bit of it. Unlike, say, Street Fighter, which I think it took until the alphas before they started actually going into the lore side of things.
Nothing is assured, Frost.
I can see Mortal Kombat working in quite a few genres, personally. RPG comes to mind immediately. Especially an ARPG. Oh, that hurt.
Is he finished?
No. I was actually going to say a Dynasty Warriors clone would work pretty well, too.
My will and my strength, infinite.
See, now he's gaining immunity to wind and souls. And axes. Ugh, Garrus. Time to beat up Garrus' Nightwolf. Oh, absolutely, Trihexia.
The Nightwolves I have fought, you are the fiercest.
It must be why the Great Spirit chose me to wear the mantle.
You are also anomalous. No one has ever escaped the void. Fight.
See? Can't seem to gain that immunity he needs. Punches and kicks. Just one Achilles heel. Hey! No fair! I'll show you! Yeah, someone earlier, I think it was a regular Maverick, was like, hey, you suck. And that's not what they actually said, but they said, as a hardcore fighting fan, it's interesting to see my take on this. As I said earlier, I would consider myself like an F tier when it comes to fighting games. Or, to put it in my own terminology, I know just enough to know how little I know about fighting games. So, my reason for bringing that up, it's always fascinating watching an actual master at work. You know, when you know it enough to appreciate a master.
Was that necessary?
To buy us time. We must be rid of him before he recovers.
Fujin, summon the wind.
Yeah, I was debating for a bit there, Mortal, but I decided to call it a wash.
Where did you send him?
Chaos Realm. Havoc will keep him entertained.
Let's get to the Netherrealm. We're running out of time to find Sindel.
I told you there were other realms. I doubt we're actually going to go to Chaos Realm in this one. You know, I feel like the Revenants are evil. I don't know. It's just a vibe I'm getting.
No sign of Sindel.
Not entirely unexpected, given that she did not aid in the Keep's defense.
What was her role then, if she is such a formidable weapon?
Is it possible that... Great Spirit.
What is it?
My Revenant. He is close.
The Great Spirit cannot save you.
Well, that's a thing.
Take them to the Bone Temple.
Well, shoot.
Nightwolf. Shang Tsung.
Of course, Fujin recovers first.
Shang Tsung.
Where are we?
Shinnok's Bone Temple.
Still alive, by the way.
Raiden's violence against our lord will not go unavenged, Fujin. Prepare to pay for your brother's sins.
Sindel, you look well. Death becomes you.
Always the charmer, Shang Tsung. I will enjoy feeding Lord Shinnok your soul. But you, Nightwolf, you get the privilege of suffering most. Only the best will do for the man who killed me.
I should have saved you. Hopefully we will today.
I was gonna say, could you get us out here? Appreciate it. Now we choose. Right? Maybe? No? Okay. That's an interesting combo. That's what we need. Two-player co-ops.
Without killing my Revenant.
I'm not going to kill you. As Raiden said to Lord Shinnok, there are fates worse than death.
Fight.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Nuclear. Or maybe go the route with the Marvel vs. Capcom series has a couple times, where the other party members effectively have their own extra moves. Like, you pick Nightwolf, and then backup is Fusion, and if you do this input with Fusion in the background, he can do this kind of thing. Well, I can't do finishers in story mode, so I have no idea, Trihexia.
I can imagine few fates worse than yours.
Slaved twice. Once by Shao Kahn, and then once by Shinnok.
You will die by your own hands.
Harming me only hurts you.
My sacrifice will save the Matoka.
Kronica has no love for our people. The Great Spirit
is a fraud who allowed us to suffer. Kronica is our future.
Oh, there you go. Hard to argue with your own evil clone, right? I mean, you think the dark side is bad. These people are just woof. Yeah, the Palpatine parallels just keep being there, don't they? Stop being clever. Not being clever. Let's go for it.
Earthrealm will prevail.
I mean, Killer Instinct's kind of, well, I don't want to say it's a dead franchise. I don't know what the Killer Instinct 3's been doing, but there's only 3 Killer Instincts across, 20 plus years. Yeah, Possessed Corp. Yeah, this is actually a little bit more like the Lord of the Rings version of Revenancy. There's a reason they keep deferring to Lord Shinnok, even though he's just a face over there.
Kronica is not the answer. Shang Tsung, stop! We can restore him!
He wanted me. If I die, we fail.
Sorcerer, I'll...
No, Nightwolf. Shang Tsung must live.
As a reminder, Shang Tsung is mostly an ordinary person. He's just an incredibly powerful necromancer and soul mage. Maybe powerful is the wrong word. Skilled is probably a better word.
Are you happy now?
I am healthy, Nightwolf. That should be your concern.
Both of you, please. We must make haste to the Soul Chamber.
Then let us hurry. And hope Shiva is as eager to aid us as I anticipate.
Escort you and your comrades to the Soul Chamber.
Yes.
Have you come from the future only to insult me? I am no sword for hire.
This request is far below your present station, Your Highness. But defeating Kronica depends on us reaching that chamber.
Why?
Because we must restore Sindel.
My empress.
That's why I made that distinction, Pillars of Snow. Because it can matter, and it usually does matter, but in raw power, every other mage outclasses him. I would say he's probably more skilled than most of them, though.
You've captured her revenant.
Together, Fujin and I can restore her to life.
Why? To make a slave of her, as Quan Chi did?
So that she can aid us against Kronica. But you have my vow. She will return free of all influence.
As I recall, you were bloodbound to Empress Sindel.
I was her protector for life.
How it must have pained you when she died. That was not your fault. You could not save her then. Now you can.
Just twisting it.
No. We must present this to Kitana Khan.
Respectfully, Your Highness, if we approach Kitana,
she'll cut Shang Tsung's head off.
Kitana never appreciated my contributions to the Empire.
Like replacing her with an evil clone.
Yes.
Time is short, Queen Shiva. We must act now and beg Kitana's forgiveness later. After restoring her mother. Will you help us?
By concealing you from Kitana, I betray my oath to her. But my life belongs to Sindel. You will be recognized by Kitana's Imperial Guard.
True. They won't take to me kindly.
That will do.
Rose.
We've made it this far. There's a stairway beyond those doors, and at the top...
The Soul Chamber. I feel it.
So there he was, neck deep in shit, cowering at the business end of an outhouse. He picked a bad place to hide, and an even worse place to die.
Really?
Follow my lead.
Earth realm is Shiva, and a coven. What secret did you plan to bury here?
It is the Khan's business, Baraka.
We're equal partners, remember? The Khan's business is my business. You are not Shokan. I know that scent. Smells like Shang Tsung.
How's that for strange bedfellows? What do you say we skip the preliminaries and y'all come with us quietly? We'll have a nice, friendly chat with Kitana Khan.
There's no time for chat. We must get to the Soul Chamber urgently.
And go on and get to it. But we're taking Shang Tsung. And that coffin.
Yeah, don't fall in, by the way. No, really, don't fall in. Okay, the only one who enjoyed that was Shang Tsung. The other two are like,
My sincere apologies.
Yeah, that's not the Lazarus bit. What?
Forgotten blood is shed. You will atone, Shiva.
Were you not warned? Tarkatans are all mouth and no ears.
Okay, so I've never played Shiva before, so hang on, let's glance at a couple things here. That's a lot of moves. What do we got here? Ooh, that wind-up is terrible. As I heard, what's it called? The frame delay leading into attacks is gigantic on her moves. Like, that's got to be the easiest character to counter I've played as so far. Let's try some regular stuff. No, still really slow. Really slow.
You speak when you should listen.
Oh.
Time to spill it. Whose toes up in that coffin?
Empress Sindel. We can restore her with the soul chamber.
Hold up, Shiva. You're resurrecting Kitana's evil mama? Whatever your reasons, this ain't a good look for you.
Fight!
Yeah, I do like how she just told him straight up. I mean, Shiva's not really much of a manipulator or a deceiver or a politician or anything, really. God, she's the worst of all worlds. Slow wind-up and terrible range, and very few closers. Now in Metal Gear Solid 3, he has to reload. It's actually a whole mechanic for the boss fight. I'm just poking fun. I know what you mean. But she is awful. I hate to keep re-emphasizing it, but good God. This would take someone really good at this game to be good at, I think. I'm guessing the advantage of the fact that she hits like a goddamn truck, because she does. She also has good juggle capacity. Or not juggle, wrong word. Stagger capacity.
Let's move quickly.
And yeah, her teleport move is stupid.
What in Argus's name is happening out here? Shang Tsung. I thought I saw you slither away from the Colosseum.
You always were perceptive.
We have no wish to fight, Jade. This is Sindel's revenant. We can restore her to life, so she can join the fight against Kronica.
Please, Jade, we must enter.
You have yet to convince me. Even if you do, the Soul Chamber is occupied.
Kotal uses it to mend his broken spine. Disrupting him now could leave his injuries permanent.
I promise we will not disturb him.
Your promises are empty, sorcerer.
We will not harm Kotal. As my ally, you should trust me. So much for Adenian loyalty.
Fight!
Yeah, you know what? Can we just leave Kotal with a broken spine? Just put him in, you know, a wheelchair for the rest of the game. Although, actually, while we're on the subject, couldn't he just get, like, a giant mecha or something? You know, that's a good point. He might learn a thing or two being in a wheelchair. Listen, Jade, honey, sweetheart. We're gonna kill your boyfriend, okay? Don't worry, it's for your own good. I mean, you beat him up earlier, so... Didn't he deserve that? Honestly. See? Let's go kill Kotal.
You
cripple
will
Kotal.
recover.
God, she was just... I'm not giving a plus to Shiva. Good lord.
Do we wait, or do we wake him?
Kotal.
How's that spine doing, buddy?
Shiva, what is... Where is Jade? And why is he here?
Later, Kotal. For now, we must...
I recall my captivity in your flesh pits all too well.
Careful there, buddy.
You need more time to heal.
I am strong enough to kill him.
Today he is our ally. With his sorcery, Sindel can live again.
Necromancy is forbidden. You have taken leave of your senses. Reverse the spell you have cast on them, sorcerer.
Kotal, you're not a match for Shiva on your best day. In lore.
Do your work. I can hold Kotal.
Striker, Mr. Red. Ironically, he's dead and has been for a while.
dare obstruct my justice. If you wish to keep all 4 arms, stand aside. Fight!
Now this might suck. This Kotal's actually better than Shiva in gameplay. Much better reach. Much better mobility. Yeah, he should be like just Kotal. Damn. Yeah, that frickin' trap did not work out well for me. I might straight up lose this, because how bad Shiva is. I wonder if they were just worried about making, you know, Goro 2 and just nerfed her into oblivion to compensate. Yeah, I just straight up lost. God damn. Yeah, she has the worst range of anybody I've played as, and I've played as some short, fast guys, and she's slow and short range, and doesn't have good closers. Unless you count that, obviously. And even that is actually pretty easy to bypass. Excuse me. Aggressive and basic, I think. She has no closers whatsoever, other than that. It's the only closer she has. I already tried her special moves earlier, they all kind of suck. The only good one was the grab. That.
You will suffer.
Yeah, no kidding, Mortal. This is getting mean. She probably has one of the best teleports of the 3 I've seen so far, though. Give her that. One more hit. Okay, that did it. Ooh, okay.
I'll submit to Katana Khan's justice, not yours.
You're gonna hurt yourself, Kotal. 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 It's okay, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Queen Shiva.
Katana Khan,
Hold your tongue. Jade told me everything. Nothing good can come from that sorcerer's hands.
He will restore your mother, Kitana Khan.
For 1,000 years, I've dreamed of seeing her alive again. But her soul deserves better than to be corrupted by Shang Tsung. This perversion ends now. How quickly your oath to me has broken, Shiva.
I have been bound to
God damn it.
I must honor her.
This is gonna suck. Kitana is a very fast mid-ranger. Gotta be right up in her face and try to avoid that nonsense. I can't even get close to her. Line down from that's ridiculous.
You will suffer.
Well, I'm not sure yet, Triaxia. It's probably going to prove it overall, but Shang Tsung is awesome so far, but everyone else is just kind of grabbing the idiot ball as hard as possible. Back to that whole can't spit it out problem. Okay.
Forgive me, Kitana Khan.
I mean, it's establishing how hated Sung is. As he should be. He's pissed off everyone else on the board. True enough, political.
What have you done?
Resurrected her? You don't
Welcome back, Your Highness. It pleases me to see you, too.
Am I alive? Is this real?
It is, Lady Sindel. A miracle we could not have achieved without your most loyal subject.
Shiva?
Empress, though today I have aided you, too often have I failed to protect you. I am not worthy.
Oh, nonsense. Today, you give me the greatest gift. A second chance. Your duty is fulfilled. I am in your debt now.
Thank you, Empress.
Where is my daughter? Ah, Kitana. It is me, Kitana. Your mother.
I want to feel joy, but all I feel is... I was only a child when you... How could you kill yourself? Why did you abandon me?
I did neither, Kitana. After being forced to wed Shao Kahn, I ran afoul of Quan Chi. He accused me of distracting Shao Kahn. Then the miscreant murdered me and staged my death as a suicide.
That's a retcon.
As I had always suspected.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Quan Chi.
This time? Everything I've been told about you, it's all lies? What can I trust?
Trust that I loved your father, Jared.
trust that I love you.
No, Mother.
This reunion is a blessing, but we have little time to celebrate. We must leave for Shang Tsung's island to finish our quest.
I would go with you, fight by your side, but
I'm a little sore from Shiva beating my ass.
I know. Rest assured, Kitana, I will come home.
I gotta admit, it's a better Sindel than the one in the second movie.
Sindel has been restored. Shang Tsung would only undertake such an arduous task if her aid promised a decisive advantage. She is but one mortal, and one of the few who can harm you. I fear no harm. They are at Shang Tsung's island. Your crown, Shang Tsung knows. Then our time for preparation is over. Go to the island now. We cannot win their hearts, so do not try. Do not permit your better nature to compromise you. I understand, Mother.
Oh, hey, we see the transformation. We fought her like this earlier. So it's time to start playing as Fujin. I was hoping to play as Sindel, but whatever. I'm assuming we'll play as Shang Tsung last.
Couldn't go on. I am touched by their devotion.
Gross.
I question their judgment.
Have neither of you any compassion?
Not for fools who follow you.
Are we not following him now? At least we do not follow that fool, Raiden. Then we would surely die.
Nobody's saying anything. And there's the ball again.
You may run like the wind, Cabal, but I command it. You should have devised a better plan.
There's more to come.
Return to the void. Not even she can help you.
Too slow. I expected better, Fujin.
Fight.
Oh, let's see what we got. A lot of crossbow stuff. A lot of crossbow stuff. Oh my god, I have a lot of moves. I have so many moves. Oh god. Not this crap again. Hey, Baron.
The sky is protected.
Yeah, I can see why Fusion's main.
Now do I meet your expectations?
Cetrion must be on her way.
Sindel and I will occupy her. You two get the crown.
Which means we gotta deal with Jax next. Oh yeah, Fusion has great mobility.
I must ask, sorcerer.
Good mid-range.
How long before you betray us?
I find your lack of faith amusing.
When it happens, we will be ready.
Probably not Trax, yeah. I mean, the most logical time for him to betray you would be after you defeat Kronica. So, that's my bet. Any takers?
Do me a favor, Fujin, and take one giant step back.
And noob.
You too, sorcerer. Makes sense we'd meet again down here. When you caged me up, beat me within an inch of my life. The hell if I ain't gonna return the favor.
Always so generous.
And honestly, Jax punching full tilt would probably smash his head in. This is gonna suck. Noob, in many ways, feels like another version of Fujin, so,
A new trick beyond? Amusing, but insufficient.
You lost to me at your temple, Fujin. Now Kronica has made me.
oh wow, they're actually
You did not win.
acknowledging that game. What was that game, the N64 one? Where Sub-Zero fought Fusion at Fusion's temple? On behalf of Quan Chi. Mythologies, that's it. I can't believe they actually acknowledge mythologies. That's great. I should probably mention, I've never beaten Fusion in Mythologies. I was only ever playing a rental.
You are no challenge.
I can go to the air. Now you're thinking of portals. But yes, Noob Saibot is what they called Sub-Zero back in the original game. If you ever hear me call him Noob Saibot, that's because he's Noob Saibot, and the new guy is Sub-Zero.
You should have fled this fight, too.
I know, right, Damaji? I didn't find that out until a few years ago when Pro Jared did his video on it. I was like, oh! Sorry, Jax. Don't have time for this.
Kronica's promises cannot be trusted, Jackson. Bihan, Kano, Shao Kahn. Look at the scoundrels she employs.
That's a card you can't play, Fujin. Not when you're buddied up with Shang Tsung.
I mean, you got a point. Yeah, he's got a point, you know.
You are no challenge.
The new one or the old one, Ross? Either way, I'm glad you liked it. Oh yeah, no, Mortal Kombat's had a rich lore for quite a while. And it's been in the games at least since Deception. I would kind of argue that 3 and 4 is when they really started trying to push the lore of the series. I remember a few people were literally surprised by that back in the day, that 3 had a story.
Kronica will not heal your wounds, Jackson.
Damn it, Fujin. You know what I've suffered. Kronica's my one chance to prevent all that. Not just for me, but for Jackie, for Vera. Shit. You're a god. Ain't no way you get how this feels.
You know the only time Raiden and I ever fought? When I left the Sky Temple to live among humans. Do not become attached to them, Fujin. Sentiment will impede the execution of your duty. But warriors like you and I, we are strengthened by sentiment. We do not fight to kill enemies. We fight to protect our loved ones.
And that's why Fujin is awesome, by the way. This is what a Jedi should be. Can I just say that?
That is why it cuts so deeply when we fail.
Well, I'll be. Maybe you do get it.
Kronica knows your pain. She manipulates you with it. Jacqueline is on her way here. Kronica expects you to fight her. Worse even, break her heart. Is that someone who cares one whit about you or your family?
Damn, I'm gonna have to give a story positive for Fujin at this point. Jesus. Yes, Ross. Although competitively, I did more Street Fighter than Mortal Kombat.
You were to defeat me.
I am not finished yet.
Kronika's will.
Tum Kasila, O Siciano, O Makeayo.
I guess the Great Spirit doesn't like nature that much.
Can you fight?
I'll do what I can.
Kronica offered the future, but instead you will have none. Blame only yourselves for this fate.
Wait, am I gonna fight? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fight as Sindel. Okay, hang on. So now that we've got a nice good pause point, let's jot down some notes, shall we? So first of all, Fujin gets a big gameplay positive for just kind of being awesome. Fujin is, if I'm not mistaken, number 2 right now, Baron. But even if he wasn't, I'd still rate him as extremely good, because good God, that guy is an amazing kid. Don't worry, I'll get there, Blue Fox. Just give me a second. I'm trying to be better about typing up more notes in this thing. If you remember, there's several times when I just say, you know, plus to story Kafka and leave it at that, or to use an example. I'm trying to do less of that. People have been asking me to be more verbose in these notes for when I go on, because this is the stuff I put in the website later. Oh no, you're fine, Blue. I'm not yelling at you. I'm explaining why it is I bother to sit here and type up all this crap. I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of the review sheets have gotten a lot larger in terms of pages because I'm trying to be more verbose about explaining some of this stuff. Again, by request. Excuse me. Which is funny because if you remember, this is how this has always gone. Back in the day, I just gave pluses, and then people said, maybe you should write down what those pluses are for. So I wrote down there. Maybe you should explain what they're for. So I explained. Maybe you should elaborate. I probably should have just been doing this from the beginning. Ugh. And yeah, I absolutely think, whoa, Fujin deserves A+ to story. Let's scooch up here. I mean, this is scoring extraordinarily well. I am impressed at how good this game is. So let's update the HUD really quick. Where are we at? We're up. Jeez, we're up there. I mean, I gave it a negative, DJT. But... oh yeah, Fujin would probably just leave the Jedi Order. No question. You know what's funny is I can't think of a gameplay negative other than the microtransaction bullcrap and the launch problems. Okay, so what do we got for Sindel? Ooh, that's a big wind-up. It's like a truck, though. Look at that. Like, yeah, there's several flaws with this story. The gameplay is just top-notch.
Back for life.
In the face! Interesting. I like that attack. Holy crap. Look at that. Do you see the reach on that attack? That's a hell of a grab range.
It is your fate that should concern you, Cetrion.
In the new era. You know, this is decisively microtransaction. I'm actually debating pushing that up to 2 negatives because it's much worse. But then again, I don't know. I need to decide if certain Ubisoft games would be 3 negatives or more than 3. This is a hell of a motley crew, isn't it?
Well, Shang Tsung, your strategy proved sound after all.
Of course it did.
Hands over your head, Shang Tsung.
You too, Sindel. That hair so much as twitches.
Ease up, baby girl.
Dad? How did you get here?
We're all on the same side against Kronica.
Yes. And now we must bring this to Raiden.
Is that a crown?
Kronica's crown. Without it, she lacks the power to restart history.
About time we had some good news.
Now that we have this, we're in uncharted territory. We've changed this timeline for good.
Correct. No one can predict what happens next. Not even me.
I must return to Outworld to aid Katana Khan.
Thank you for aiding us. We will rendezvous at the Sea of Blood in 6 hours.
Until our next battle. Sorcerer.
Just weirdly polite there.
I'll go with the Briggs family to brief the special forces.
May the Great Spirit protect you.
May she protect you, Fujin, when Raiden lays eyes on you with Shang Tsung.
This failure rests on my shoulders.
Take a drink.
No. I underestimated Shang Tsung's ingenuity. To escape the void. To return from the future. I will face him again, Mother. This time, I will succeed. I must go. With Shang Tsung in possession of the crown, he's become far too dangerous. And I doubt his new allies realize quite how dangerous he is.
It's a good way to stay hydrated, Ventures.
Your Shaolin masters, they're ready.
They will fight until the last man.
That is likely what it will take.
There will not be a fight if Charon does not help us. Is there any word from Grandmaster Hasashi?
No. If we do not hear soon, I will return to the Netherrealm.
Wrong, Scorpion. This cannot be good.
Get Raiden.
The fire gardens rebuilt. The Shirai Ryu are indeed restored.
Why are you here, Scorpion? Where is Grandmaster Hasashi?
He is dead.
And now you have come to finish us.
I understand your mistrust, but I am here to assist you.
I find that impossible to believe.
Well, here's something much more impossible.
What is he doing here?
We are not together.
If you are here to help, prove it. Join me against the sorcerer.
I shall.
Fujin? Raiden thought you lost when the timeline was broken, but you stand with Shang Tsung.
We have urgent news for Raiden. Please, let us pass.
This may be the sorcerer's trick.
The fire gardens will not be defiled by his presence.
I mean, at this point, it's just how they say hello, you know? Hey, what's up? How's the kids? Oh, they're doing great!
Why you have joined Shang Tsung is beyond me, Fujin. What has he done to corrupt your mind?
He was reasonable. No, seriously. That's the actual answer. Yeah, that's another thing that amuses me. That's not the first time they've assumed they're working for Shang Tsung, when in fact that's not even close to the case. Even assuming manipulation. What? Okay. That's cute. I think I'm playing Fujin. Oh, jeez, that would be awful, mortal. Don't you see I'm your ally?
Perhaps listen before you judge.
Thank you, Fujin.
The storm is not yet past.
Shang Tsung!
We must speak with you, brother.
We, Fujin? Since when are you friends with this filth?
I'm here to save you, Raiden.
We hail from your tragic future. In it, Liu Kang defeated Kronica, but their battle destroyed her crown. Without this, a broken timeline couldn't be repaired.
Our only hope was to return here, steal the crown, and make use of its power.
Now we can change the outcome of the fight against Kronica. We can defeat her and fix time.
I had never thought you gullible, brother. Shang Tsung's schemes serve only to benefit him. How could you fall for such lies?
Be rational, Raiden.
Spread your falsehoods elsewhere.
Even Shang Tsung is scared of that.
Not deceive us.
As he should
Lord
be.
Raiden, we should listen. He may be telling the truth.
There is only one way to find out. Now, Shang Tsung, the truth.
Raiden, stop this.
Step aside, Liu Kang.
Put down the amulet. Its darkness is taking hold of you.
You also betray me.
This is not the way. Shang Tsung is not the enemy this time.
The realms hang in the balance, and you form this unholy alliance? Enough of this madness. If you both must die, so be it.
My brother is my problem. I will signal if I need help. Shinnok's amulet inflames your anger and clouds your judgments. Have faith in me.
Oh. Which one do you think's the better brother? Ironically, I've given both Raiden and Fujin pluses to story, so... Ooh, okay.
I will not fail.
What did I just do on accident? Of course red's bad. Haven't you seen the Horde? Jesus.
Now listen, brother. We're running out of time.
Ironically.
I am a fool. I have allowed myself to become a slave to anger. I will not allow my temper to fracture our resolve further.
Well, good thing we beat some sense into you.
Surely you jest, Lord Fujin. Not at all, Liu Kang. Raiden's power makes you a fire god.
Of course it does.
Unfortunately, I cannot transfer my power to Liu Kang yet. First, I must free his revenant from Quan Chi's curse.
We will face the revenants soon enough.
What else can you tell us about the final battle? We must use every advantage.
Well, first, time powers get involved.
Lord Fujin, Shang Tsung, I trust you are enjoying your travels.
You have already been defeated once, Kronica.
Actually, a lot.
Of course, Fujin.
Think about it.
How else could you have escaped the void?
If you know this, accept the inevitable. Surrender.
But clearly my loss was not your victory, Raiden. If your future savior had gained full control of my hourglass, we would not be here. This timeline would no longer exist.
I see no harm in confirming your suspicion.
Even if you defeat me, what then? Who claims the hourglass? Surely you realize that Shang Tsung will break your alliance.
We are prepared, Kronica.
Are you? Have you wondered why Shang Tsung knows so much about my crown?
Because he did your bidding, gathering souls to fuel it.
Shang Tsung is far too modest. The crown is his design. No one, save me, knows more about its power.
Had I told you, we would still be marooned at the beginning of time, bickering among ourselves.
You must decide, Raiden. Who do you wish to keep time for all of creation? Me or Shang Tsung?
C.
You will be beaten. And if Shang Tsung betrays us, we will finish him.
You are a fool, Raiden. Do not condemn the realms to oblivion.
The crown.
Dude, you're a wind god. Pull it to you.
It is a mistake challenging a Titan. Now I end your existence.
You are vulnerable, Kronica.
Yeah, it's all she does, if you pay attention, is lose.
Brother, are you all right?
Yes. But the crown.
Truly, my finest work. I will instruct you in its ways.
What just happened?
Kronica came here to retrieve the crown. We forced her to retreat.
We must strike while she is weakened. Let us join the armies, massing at the Sea of Blood. Together we will storm Kronica's Isle and take command of the Hourglass.
We will rendezvous at the Isle of Kronica. The fools believe victory is at hand. Their misplaced confidence will be their demise.
Such a pity my daughter embraces their sentimental values.
Oh, she's evil.
Second thoughts, Sindel.
Hardly. Kitana courts a peasant and obeys the Thunder God. She couldn't be a bigger disappointment.
One can only imagine. The Isle. Do not be late. An eternal empire awaits you.
Also, I don't think I'd call Liu Kang a peasant. I'm just saying.
Enter.
I'm almost disappointed that Sindel's evil, though.
Kitana Khan.
Don't be so formal, Mother.
You are Khan Kitana. Command the awe of your subjects. Even me. I shall never tire of greeting you.
Nor will I tire of calling on you. Our battalion is leaving for the Sea of Blood. Queen Shiva and the Shokan will follow as rear guard.
May I request something?
Mother, you don't have to... make your request.
Shiva. Queen Shiva. Risked everything to restore me. Honor demands that I accompany her into battle.
Yes, it does. And that display of loyalty is sure to rally the Shokan's spirits.
Thank you, Kitana Khan.
Yeah, I actually don't like that. I kind of preferred the Sindel who was, you know, not evil. Bob? Is that you? No, I know who that is.
Doesn't know when to quit. Let's finish him.
Wife, it's you.
Hush, husband. I'm here. The Soul Chamber will heal your wounds. Then we'll discipline Kitana and take back our throne.
Empress? Tell me I misheard.
Okay, real quick. Which way do you think Shiva's gonna sway on this one?
Tell me you would not betray your daughter.
She takes after her father, Shiva. Jared was a weak king. Kitana is a weaker Khan.
Weak? She defeated Shao Kahn.
Yet she lacked the resolve to kill him. Now she will learn. Enemies must be crushed, lest they rise again.
That was true once. But now there is a better way to...
I guess that answers that.
Fight.
Such a dumb move. She has an evade, by the way, that does damage. That actually work out okay. I'm gonna let myself take a little bit more damage. Let's try something. Okay, let's just kind of chill here for a second. There we go. Heals into eye sockets. That's a new one.
Elder gods tremble before me, Shiva. What hope did you have? Kitana murdered your Shokan brethren. Shiva challenged her and suffered this punishment.
Oh, bull crap.
Swear your allegiance, and I shall see her avenged.
Don't Dum 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 dum. Quit. What's funny is it looks like she has a bit of legitimate loyalty to Shao Kahn, which, based on her personality as I'm seeing, actually makes perfect sense. Shao Kahn is absolutely the kind of person that this Sindel would probably actually like. Which says something about her. Oh, just leave that anywhere. Kira White Noise. Let's see, that's all of those. Okay. Shang Tsung Triax, yeah.
Wife, I have missed you. If Quan Chi were here, I'd hoist him by the ankles and split him through. For all the time he stole from us.
Soon we will have the hourglass. Eternity will be our empire.
We'll have all the time we need.
Really?
Sindel, come with me. Kronica has need of you. Kronica? Where was she when Kitana stole my throne? We'll make a choke on her empty promises.
Okay, I gotta take the opportunity to play as Shao Kahn.
As I disassemble this construct.
Nothing would please me more.
Like, she's probably the better fighter, but...
Wrath, Shao Kahn. Fear that gold-plated relic? Ha! I'll pulp you and send you back to her in jars. Fight.
Oh, God. It's like Kotal, but better. Which makes sense. Jesus Christ!
I will end this realm.
He is just a straight-up wrecking ball. Okay, hold on. Let's actually try some moves. Whoops, wrong button. What do we got here? You know, one of my favorite things about the thing, the move thing, it actually changes based on where you're facing. Alright, yeah, let's get hit for a minute. Let's get our health a little bit lower. I already beat your ass once. Come on, come on. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. The AI never knows what to do when I stop fighting back. It's funny. A little bit more. There we go. Oh! 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 Oh!
Do you enjoy this?
Now he's immune to sound. Thanks, Sindel. And that is Shao Kahn in one scene. Right there.
A 1,000 years, and you haven't lost a step.
Now Shao Kahn turns against us.
Perhaps we should send the fleet.
No. Shao Kahn and Sindel have unwittingly given us back the advantage. Their army will battle Raidens for possession of my crown, weakening them both.
Then we crush what remains of them with strength to spare.
The crown once again will be mine. When it is, the new era will begin.
New era.
Captain Cage reporting for duty, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Whoa there, 90s Dad. You've already got one bullet wound too many.
I'm healed, Cassie. Raiden gave me one of his Thunder Hands massages. Speaking of, where is Mama Bear?
She's over there, waiting for Shiva at the rendezvous. But we cast off in 5. Where are they?
What a fine trophy for my arena.
We doing this by gender, or is that sexist?
Just zip it and try not to die.
Enough prattle, fools. You will bow and serve the Empire.
Make us, you authoritarian asshole.
Well.
Deal with the jester. I'll school this unruly child.
You school me? You know I toasted Shinnok, right?
Ha! Shinnok schemed because he was worthless in battle. That you beat him only proves that truth. Fight!
Hell of a closer. He's actually got 2 if you're paying attention there. That. I'll show you the other one in a second. And that. think I saw a shoulder tackle. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that move was ridiculous in Mortal Kombat 2. Actually broken. I kind of wish I was playing Cassie for this, but whatever. I'm sure it'll work out.
Now you understand true power.
See, he actually has 3 closers.
The poor man is heartbroken.
Why waste tears on weaklings?
Those women are braver and stronger than 50 of you put together. Okay, bozos. No jokes, no gimmicks, just combat. You wanna get nuts? Oh, let's get nuts!
I'm gonna feel bad about beating the snot out of you.
How many of his bones shall I break for you, wife?
Surprise me.
Twice you fought in the tournament, and twice you failed. Why Raiden thought you a contender baffles.
Oh no, I could tell he would be very easily countered.
Fine.
In fact, if you're paying attention, the AI, even the AI was able to counter me a couple of times. It's just how bad I forget what it's called. The space in which he can get countered is huge. Like, there's a huge period of vulnerability in almost all of his moves, and almost all of them can be broken out of, too. I have to admit, I'm not a fan of Sindel being evil, but at the same time, she really is great with Shao Kahn in this. That might be a positive-negative scenario.
Was that your best? Seize the vessel and dump its cargo. We need speed to overtake Charon's fleet.
Raiden and Fujin have gone ahead to storm the Isle. But we've lost all contact with our rear guard. Commander Cage and the Special Forces, Queen Shiva and the Shokan, and Mother.
I am just going to say what we are all thinking.
She did not betray us.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Look!
Is that the Special Forces?
No. Elder gods damn you, Mother.
Well, at least they didn't drag that out. Hey, your mother's evil, FYI.
Kill each other.
Shao Kahn would totally do this. No question. It's not really a smart move. And it's actually a great contrast to what Shang Tsung is doing. Shang Tsung is talking his way through this whole situation with Kronica and outmaneuvering her. Shao Kahn is playing right into her hands because he's just pushing through with his giant mace.
Now, where is Kitana?
No doubt the little princess is hiding.
Jesus, Kung Lao.
Nobody is hiding, Shao Kahn. Not after your epic failure at the Colosseum. That belongs to me, Sindel.
Have it.
Ow.
I hope you have more than that for the heir of the great Kung Lao.
Yeah. Shang Tsung is playing chess. Shao Kahn is playing bumper cars.
I'll find Kitana.
It's a pity the Time Merger disrupted the tournament. I was about to snap your neck.
Why? Because you were afraid to face me head-on?
I fear nothing, monk. Fight.
You know, I haven't really commented on this before. Acknowledgement must be given for the effort that's being put into making the inputs good. Something several, mostly older, fighting games suffer from is it's too hard to do what you're trying to do because the controls are basically imprecise. Oh, that's actually a good one, Blue Felix. I like that. Have you gotten to try it yet, by the way? Spoilers and all that, but I am curious. Because I'm not going to be able to play that for like, probably a year at this point. Yeah, it's hard to explain unless you have the controller in your hands. It is extraordinarily precise. There's perfect input buffering. There's been no times where I've been upset because the character wasn't doing what I wanted him to do. Hope you like it when you get there. Speaking of which... I figured out what was going on with the friendship thing. I was just at the wrong range.
You're a disgrace to your line. Kung Lao, snapping your neck would be too easy for you. Tell me, did your masters teach you to swim?
Come, Kitana awaits.
I might actually pick Sindel for Kitana. I don't know. We might be able to kill Kodal. That's true.
Please, Mother. What spell has Shao Kahn used on you this time?
Naive girl. Your mother is not bewitched. She never has been.
Except for the Quan Chi thing.
And a kingdom! And you took them away!
Oh, Kitana. My first husband, your father, was a fool.
The background.
Jared believed that we were no better than commoners. He refused to assert the privileges of our throne. He traded away our powers, our divine rights. Edenia grew weak and vulnerable. Then Shao Kahn invaded, embracing his power, taking what was his. Here was a man unashamed to assert his privilege.
What are you, Wonder Woman?
And who vowed to protect mine. I had found my true love. And to consecrate our bond, I killed Jared for him.
You love Shao Kahn more than your own daughter?
Let the women be, chosen one. You owe me combat.
Okay, let's switch over to Sindel. I said I was going to.
You should have stayed dead.
Please, that wounds me, daughter.
I am prepared to do much worse.
Fight!
Damn it, be more aggressive. I keep expecting you to, when you keep not. Come on, your katana. Get up in my face.
I disinherit you.
I'm not sure what to do in that stance, admittedly. When you're floating in the air. I can check. Hang on, because that's the, I know this because I saw it earlier. I think it's this one. Well, I can just kind of maneuver in the air, I guess. Weird. Yeah, hang on. So we could dash in the air. What else can we do? Cancel with down. That's it? Look, that's it. There's got to be more to... So it's called Regal Presence, if you want to look it up. It's a shrug, honestly.
Learn or be punished, child.
Well, bad guys win. I have a theory on what's going on, though, so let's see.
Kitana was a false Khan, a traitor to Outworld. She conspired with Raiden to lead you astray.
He seeks Kronica's power. Why? To destroy the Empire. All who follow Kitana are complicit in her treason. Your sentence is death.
But we will grant clemency now and riches in the new era to all who renounce Kitana and fight under our command.
Again, playing to the crowd.
Now man the oars. We have a battle to win. For the new era.
Oh, there's another one.
Kitana shall be put in chains. Let her suffer the anguish of defeat. And what of him?
Hey, Doctor Who. I'd say the pluses speak for themselves. Alright, hold up. Before we get to the final big battle here, let's jot down some notes. Where are we at? So... Dum-de-dum. Yep. Thank you, Loke the Night Reaper. I will put that towards Company of Heroes.
They are unaware of our army's full strength.
We will unleash hell.
Hey, Tokyo Red.
We must capture him quickly.
No, Fujin.
Jesus Christ.
I need but a moment. Lead the charge.
Go. I'll cover him.
Follow the lightning guy. Yes, please do more of this raid.
Time after time, Kronica's schemes have pitted us against each other. That cycle must end, Liu Kang.
You will have to kill me.
I would rather save you.
Huh.
By the Elder Gods.
Shao Kahn,
He smashed my legs.
Shao Kahn.
That's one way to land. Hey, Cuddle's dead. What's the story? Kotal Khan's dead. Hey, Cool Hand. What's up? We're approaching the end. We're also approaching the end of the stream, but we're approaching the end of Aftermath here.
There's the Citadel I remember.
No rest for the weary. Hold on to me.
And did they just leave the troops back? They were probably like, guys? Did the Wind God just abandon the fight?
Fujin, the crown. I must wield it against Sindel and Shao Kahn.
I will do it. Save your strength for Liu Kang.
No, brother. The crown is our burden to share. Thank you.
Yeah.
Your lies are revealed, sorcerer.
Shang Tsung?
You should be more vigilant, Fujin. Now bear witness. As the power to decide destiny becomes mine.
And of course, nobody knows soul magic better than him, so it doesn't overwhelm him at all.
This has always been your endgame, hasn't it? From the moment you were trapped in the void.
Kronica was wise to banish me. With this crown, I am her equal.
Your evil will not triumph.
Nice combo move there.
All too easy.
Notice his skin is younger looking now.
How does it feel, knowing that you will be the...
Oh, and his hair isn't gray anymore, too.
The Great Spirit will choose another. I may die, but the mantle will live on.
So,
fight.
Let's see how Shang Tsung plays, shall we? Let's see what we got here, shall we? Okay, so there's our closer. 2 closers. I kind of like them better appearance-wise before, but, you know, whatever. What can you do? Literally just drop a corpse on him. Wow. Oh, that's a mean one. Yeah, I'm reminded of when he went to his younger self in 2 or 3, I forget which was, and I was like, what? Alright, hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna let him beat me up for a second. on. Nice. Good God.
Fool. The mantle dies with you.
One thing I've noticed is the AI predicts your actions in response to you. So if you just stand there, the AI tends to be like,
Not yours to take.
His soul and yours are mine.
You think us unprepared? Your treachery is expected, sorcerer.
You are incapable of choosing the righteous path.
The path I choose ends with your soul sworn to my service. That future is now undeniable.
Fight.
Your soul.
oh God. Yeah, he also has the Kirby powers, obviously. Just for fun. I didn't see him in the moves list, so I didn't try.
I choose your destiny.
Let's finish them.
With pleasure.
No. Keep them alive. We can siphon their powers for eternity.
All the better.
What now, Kronica? Shang Tsung has breached our defenses.
Victory is still at hand. We will put down Shang Tsung's defiance, but you will require more assistance. Dearest Cetrion, you have served me admirably. Now there is one final service you must perform.
Yes, Mother. I understand.
Honestly, why are all the gods and titans just really messed up in this setting? With like 2 exceptions. I love that. One rips out his soul, one screams. Shao Kahn just grabs him. Breaks his neck with his bare hands.
The hourglass awaits.
Beyond that door, Ultimate power.
It will be our privilege to wield it.
Please, allow me.
And I guess the other gods are just kind of there. They like to not get involved, though.
Shang Tsung,
A lot.
pretender to my role. Your strategy has been novel, but in the end, you will not prevail. Finish them!
Plays with his opponents, Zaktaft, avoids them, and then crushes them effortlessly.
How easily you are felled, Kronica. Once your power's mine, I will rule eternity.
Yeah, we all saw that coming.
Killing Kronica is my destiny. Yours is to serve me, my obedient subjects, projecting my influence throughout the realms.
You're drunk on the crown's power, Shang Tsung. In your stupor, you forget your place.
He is a dog who betrays his masters. Come, let's put him down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna play as Shang Tsung for this, so y'all are screwed.
Fight.
I mean, in fairness, Shang Tsung doesn't often betray Shao Kahn. It's usually the other way around.
You're so
I was curious if that was a heal. Looks like no. Oh, okay. You want to play? Don't play around too much.
My service to you is over.
You have no one left to betray.
Concede, Kronica, while you have time. I'll let you live to serve me in my new era. Or would you prefer to be wiped from history?
Sculpting the sands of time requires great power and skill.
Which he has both of.
You may wear my crown, but you are not a Titan.
So this might actually be a little mean, so we'll see how we do here. Didn't I just kill you? Oh, God, that was actually close.
Destiny is mine. You should have accepted my offer, Kronica. I would have allowed you to wield great influence. Surely, service is better than death.
I'm actually out of water, Dr. Winter.
Do not serve. I am a Titan.
You were, Kronica. Time and destiny are now mine to command. Every realm will bend to my will.
Cease before you doom us all.
Yeah, I called that.
Liu Kang. I thought your duties required you stayed behind.
A lie. Something you know well.
I see now. The hourglass showed that only I could wield the crown against Kronica successfully. You let me win. And to ensure victory, you sacrificed the lives of your friends. How deliciously cold-blooded.
They are not gone, Shang Tsung. They will live again in my new era.
Look, I'm out of water, okay?
New era. You underestimate my prowess, Chosen One. I have the crown. I have absorbed Kronica's power. You may have attained godhood, but I am the keeper of time. You are no match for me.
Kronica said much the same, Shang Tsung. You will share her fate.
I mean, duh.
Now hand over the crown. This is your only chance.
My only chance? This is my triumph, and your final moment. Your worthless existence is at its end.
Fight.
I'm not in practice with him. I gotta remember how to play as him. And they let you pick in Injustice 2 as well, so that makes sense. Anyways, they let you choose at the end of Injustice 2 between someone and also someone else. Not sure who the two people are, but they definitely let you choose. That's an interesting move. Why couldn't I do that? Let's try that again. There we go. I have never streamed Injustice 2.
Make no mistake, Shang Tsung. You have chosen this fate.
And yeah, nice callback. The first game. Sorry, buddy.
No more timelines will be twisted by your evil.
You played well. Really. And yeah, Liu Kang's plan was a severe risk. True, Demasher.
Kung Lao.
Where did you... Who are you?
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Thunder and Fire.
God of... Forgive my disrespect, my lord.
Enough, Kung Lao. You are humble, not like the Kung Lao I knew.
The Kung Lao you knew?
A story for another time. I have chosen you as my champion, Kung Lao. We have work to do. You must be prepared. Trained.
Trained? For what?
You see, there's this thing called the Titans, and we need to go beat the snot out of them. Well, I'm in an awkward position. I was supposed to cut off stream 2 minutes ago, and we're not quite done with the review. Yeah, what tier is Shang Tsung? Pray tell. The problem is it's probably going to take us like another hour just in gameplay, and then we've got to do the audit. So I think we're just going to commit to a short stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday anyways. I do need to do non-streamy stuff tomorrow. So I suppose that'll work out. So tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, as usual, we will go ahead and finish this up. It won't take long, I'm sure. We need to try out a few more characters. We need to show off Shang Tsung's ending. And then we need to do our audit. So I'm going to go ahead and chop it. I'll see you tomorrow.